art, you know, right here around freaking Christmas times and stuff and things, you know. It's the small things that matter, you know. So, the fit today. We are wearing some sweats. We're wearing some sweats. Don't have pockets. No pockets in these ones. So, we should pick a book to read. We should pick a book to read. Alright. So I was thinking Hieroglyphics Handbook. The Hieroglyph Handbook. A few words about words. Writing is a kind of code. So what you're doing right now is decoding. Because you've learned to crack this code by learning to read English. The words on the page make sense to you. It seems easy. But an ancient Egyptian would probably have given up already, muttering something about meaningless squiggles and having to go build a pyramid. It's worth remembering that people were speaking long before anyone came up with the idea of writing. First came people, then came grunts, then speech, then finally writing. And writing really was a long way behind. About 94,500 years after the first true human came blinking into the world. Bother, I must have read these instructions the wrong way. Siri, I haven't done my homework because nobody's invented writing yet. These first true humans, called Homo sapiens by the experts, but probably and by each other, were walking on this earth about 100,000 years ago. But people didn't start writing until about 5,500 years ago, which is where the gap of 94,500 years comes in. For any ancient Egyptians reading this, that number is What are you so happy about? Clap, clap. We're not prehistoric anymore. The day people started writing things down was the day humankind officially stepped from the prehistoric era into history. Though they didn't know this at the time, of course. The language of ancient Egyptians is one of the oldest on earth. It was spoken from about 4,000 BC. That's nearly 6,000 years ago. Right up until the 11th century AD. But it wasn't always spoken or written down in the same way. The earliest Egyptian writing was the hieroglyphic script. The hieroglyphics are what most of us think of when we talk about ancient Egyptian writing. It's the picture writing you'll find on the walls of pharaohs' tombs, carved into ancient temple columns, or written on the mummy cases of the dead. It's a useful language to be able to read if you're trying to avoid 3,000-year-old curses. Are you trying to find out who's buried in the sarcophaguses you smuggled out of the museum? These ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics spell out a single word of warning: beware. When writing with hieroglyphics, there's no punctuation to worry about, no full stops, commas, question marks, or anything like that. This makes it easier to write, but much harder to read, especially when there are no gaps between words either. You can find out more about the development of the very idea of writing itself later, on page 78 of the Hieroglyphics Handbook. In the meantime, though, let's meet the glyphs. Hi there, don't worry. They won't bite. I've just fed them. In the beginning of the glyph, an owl meant an owl. Nothing more, nothing less. And this was fine if you wanted to write about owls, or something equally easy to draw. But not successful when it came to trying to write about such as love or hunger, or not liking your sister. These most straightforward and basic glyphs are called ideograms by some experts and logograms by others. They represent objects or actions. The glyph of a duck started life as an ideogram, simply meaning duck. This ideogram is a pair of legs. It doesn't mean legs, but the action to walk or to run. This ideogram of a man with hands tied behind his back can mean either foreigner or enemy, which allows what ancient Egyptians thought of non-Egyptians. Over time, sound glyphs developed. These symbols represented sounds, which when spoken together made up words. Language experts have given this approach to writing an important sound and name. The rebus principle. It is very straightforward in English. It would be like writing pictures of a bee and of a leaf. Put the two together and you get the word belief. The final word is nothing to do with bees or leaves. The pictures sound out the word for you. Bee plus leaf equals belief. The belief example of the rebus principle is the one you'll find in most books because it's such a good one. Some sound glyphs are called phonograms, and with the English bee leaf example, what a phonogram looks like and what it means are two totally separate things. As an ideogram, that glyphs simply mean duck. As a phonogram, it means the word sun, because the two words sounded very similar in ancient Egyptian. The alphabet, there's probably over 6,000 different ancient Egyptian glyphs in all. But a certain group of phonograms, sound glyphs, were used far more often than any others, and appear time and time again. There are 24 of them, and to make life simple, they're often referred to as the ancient Egyptian alphabet, so that Egyptologists, experts in ancient Egyptian, can speak the words created in hieroglyphs. These glyphs have been given sound values. In other words, it's been agreed how they should be pronounced. Remember, there's no real way of knowing how an ancient Egyptian would have actually pronounced them thousands of years ago. Core alphabet. Vulture, pronounced ah. The reed leaf. I, as in pen, ink. It. Arm. A as in apple. Quail chick. U, W. Leg. B as in bunion. Reed stool or mat. P as in pedal. Horned viper. F as in frightening. Owl, M as in moon. Mouth, R as in grin. Water, N. Courtyard or shelter, H. Soft as in hut. Twisted rope, H as in hack. soft KH as in Loch Ness. Animal's belly, KH, hard, KH. Door bolt, Z. Folded cloth, S. Pool, SH, as in splash. Hill or slope, QU. Basketball, or basket, K. Pot, jar, stand. G, soft, as in good. Loaf of bread, T, as in tasty. Tether rope, CH, as in chain. With phonograms, including those in the alphabet you've just seen, pictures and meanings have absolutely nothing to do with each other. It's easy to get confused. That's part of the reason why so many brainy experts failed to crack the hieroglyphics code in the last century. The phonograms that sound out the word Zen, for example, are written using the door bolts and waves of water glyphs like this. This one isn't a sound glyph. The word has nothing to do with door bolts or water. It means to kiss. What? No vowels. What? No vowels? Having just read some vowel sounds in the pronunciation columns of the alphabet, you might be surprised to learn that ancient Egyptians didn't actually use vowels when writing hieroglyphs. There's no E in glyph. In Zen above, for example. Remember, in the core alphabet, these are the sounds which have been given to the glyphs by modern day experts. We don't know for sure how they were really pronounced. What we do know is that the ancient Egyptians would have spoken with vowel sounds, but they didn't bother to record their vowels in their writing. The reason why experts have given some glyphs vowel sounds, is to make it easier for us non-ancient Egyptians to pronounce them. The easiest way to imagine how it really worked, or how it really was in ancient Egypt. Time is to think of an English equivalent. If I'm talking, I might say the English alphabet is made up of 26 letters. But if you were writing that down with an alphabet without vowels, you'd write Thinglish alphabets. To the untrained eye, this looks like gibberish. The most simple sentences look like an crackle code. The elephant sat on the cat on the mat becomes elephant sit in the cat in the mat. Trying to fit the right vowel sounds isn't easy as you think. Does CT mean acute? Cat, coat, cot, coot, or cute? Is the N an in, on, ion, or one? You see the problem? Even a one glyph word could have many different meanings. Try working out what these vowel-less words say. To thir fur clue. I'm counting on you. Stitch Tim sis clue. A proverb you'll get in time. The Hieroglyphs Handbook clue. An excellent book. A determined solution. To get around the problem of having a number of completely different words represented by the same glyphs, the ancient Egyptian came up with a third type of glyph to go with ideograms and phonograms. Are called determinatives. Determinatives were put at the end of words to determine what those words are about. The three types of glyph: ideograms, picture glyphs showing actual objects or actions; phonograms, sound glyphs making up words; determinatives, glyph word endings, giving us clues as to what the words are about. Used as a determinative, this glyph of the sun is used to end words about the sun, light, and time of day. Once you get the idea of determinatives, they're really very easy to follow. Let's look at the English sentence, Fred visited London. Using the ancient Egyptian approach of non-bothering to include the vowels in the written language, it can be written down as Fred visited London. Same two phonograms, different determinative. This determinative showing a man with his hand to his mouth gives a clue that the word is something to do with the mouth. Speaking, eating, or some such thing. In this case, the word means to show great sadness. Yet another determinative. The same first two glyphs with this third determinative of a little sparrow has yet another different meaning. The word now means evil or wrong. Did you know? For some reason, the sparrow glyph was used to mean small, weak, pathetic, or even evil. The ancient Egyptians can't have liked the poor bird much. I don't care, sticks and stones may break my bones, but glyphs will never hurt me. On page 23 through 25 are some of the most important determinatives. Seated man. The glyph is of a seated man. Goes with words about types of men. Seated women, types of women. Beating man goes with physical actions, such as hitting, attacking. Upright mummy. Mummy statue. Goes with mummy, statue, image, picture, and shape. Flip of the I goes with words about I or actions associated with eyes. To look, weep, be awake, be blind. The eye, nose, and cheek goes with words about nose, nostrils, to smell, face, joy, pleasure. Walking legs. To come, go, walk, run, approach, stop, hurry. Spit goes with words about to spit, vomit, or blood. Gland goes with illness, death, disease, to embalm. The heavens are represented with a star. Goes with the words about star, hour, morning, tomorrow. Sun goes with words about light and time. Sun, day, yesterday, eternity, to rise. Sky goes with words about sky, heaven, high, above, ceiling, gate, to hang. Knife. Knife is to slaughter, cut, carve, sharp. Symbol of divinity goes with words about gods, goddesses, the divine. Describes writing equipment. Writings smooth. Tide papyrus rolls. Word, write, book, truth, law, know, magic, to be great. Leopard's head, stand for strength. Reeds, stand for countryside. Falcon on a perch stands for gods. The ox stands for bull. Eyes light up, and then before you can say I want my mummy, they start transliterating left to right, right to left, and top to bottom. Instead of actually copying down a glyph, they want to make a note of it. In other words, instead of trying to draw it, experts use an agreed symbol which stands for that glyph. This method is called transliteration. For example, you can see from the entry of the alphabet, from its entry in the alphabet on page 16, the cobra glyph is pronounced J, as in jump, you fool. That snake's about to bite your ankles. An eager Egyptologist would transliterate the cobra glyph to the agreed symbol. This book is all about reading and writing actual hieroglyphs. The transliteration recording stage has been left out like the true ancient Egyptian Well, those few who could actually read and write. Anyway, it's straight to pronunciation and translation. Those worshipping Pharaoh, praising, pyramid robbing, didn't translate. So why should we? Rather than write out ancient Egyptian word to relate or to tell in glyph, an Egyptologist might transliterate it to SDD. It's much more fun to have a go at writing the actual glyphs yourself. That's what this book's all about. I drew these myself. You could practice by tracing some of the glyphs from the book, from the back of the book. So now that you know about the 3 different types of glyphs, you've seen the core alphabet and you've heard about the transliteration. What more do you need to know before really getting started? Well, where to start, literally, would be useful. Happy day, buttercup. Happy day. Mirko has to avoid woman, physic, para, crate stuff. To leave wood again. No need to say anything. Once adornment is beautified, nevertheless. Once adornment is beautified, less than ever. Happy day. Mufasa psychic. Send me Mufasa psychic teacher. Ha. There is a tablet. I'm not sure if my tablet's charged. So we should should notice the time so we can play some random games. And write something inspirational for the day. Chat guided by my true will. Chat guided. People in college are wasting their time listening to things that I did not make, though ennyarodasi shares for feels of a satisfaction. It is satisfaction that you're at college and you don't know that I'm attracted. Ennyarodasi is attracting you, you know. With my spirit song, bitch. This penguin talk. 2 hours a night or more suitable. 10 hours a day. You know, things and stuff and such. For a male or female, cringe. Is that what he said? Bongo noticed Tupang in the chat. Sugar, how you get so fly? Every day. You know, I'm pretty sure that maybe the homies were thinking about freaking, end road work. Stonehenge. How are they not mentioning the giant penguins? My avoidance hasn't been gracious. Well, maybe we should talk about it. Maybe we should, start to practice our scheduling on stream. Maybe you guys, ennyarodasi, shall gain, certain metaphor. For climb a mountain to feel a little bit closer to ennyarodasi. Before I die, so you're thinking, who matters couldn't I be again? These pills, these pearls. These bells. Isn't that the name of the drive? Alright, note to school. Trinity, there's nothing to import. There's nothing to export. Trinity. you know? Really fake it done, so I wanted to capture the moment so any could steal it. Is that what they were talking about? That's what. Oh. You know, sometimes, ennyarodasi is definitely happy that ennyarodasi was, maybe millenniums late for noticing the actuality of that joke manifested into the real world, compiled within the Nagamati text, the Nagamati scrolls. What you think I'm gonna be rocking, civilian and supreme? I don't think so. Though. Thank you for traveling to the land of Never Never. The bounty of the marketing, the marketing clout gods of blank pages. Thank God our page is not blank. It's a productive conversation, traveling through the land. Reading comments. I remember the tastelessness of, just speaking and hoping that let's just hope that the comments let's hope that the comments sync up. There's a word on the street. No, outside things. What was that? What was it? Leave it to imagination. Ennyarodasi is appreciative, thankful, grateful that you've left more than, enough for me, for imagination. Just wanted to know about your mother language. So Jupiter is apparently a gas giant. So apparently, Jupiter is a gas giant. Figadelic? Sounds, the paranormal communication. Grufasa. Cheers to the neighbors, you know, and to the remembering of tomorrow world, you know, the remembering of more memories to be made. Thank God, yeah, thank God we don't have to freaking, you know, we're gonna bet on our life every day. You better freaking entertain me, you know. All right, we're gonna visit the carnival thing, you know. Thank goodness for, you know, for tips, because, you know, there's some people that are paid by the hour. How tasteful. Drunk on the toilet today. That's what you think. Tuesdays, you're obviously only on school. Nah. To be a professional, what is it? To be a professional sleeper. Yep, what is it? You never heard of it, sleeper cell. Yeah, so, you know, there are certain conversations for certain days. I do appreciate that you're wondering about the timeline, you know. Doesn't become annoying or redundant, not at all. You know, once upon a time, there was an unboxing, and you know, the prize was the end of the world, and, you know, time was a question anyway. So everybody was in it was bots, and you know, they were bots that were fencing in the freaking princess. hospitals. As peace continues, let us never forget that there is such thing as, natural selection, aside from politics, aside from propaganda, aside from, promoted timelines, promoted propaganda, promoted dad jokes, it all really may be just a bad joke for the long run. Within the separation of certain church and state, you would maybe not mention practiced religion within, things and stuff and such. Hiro Nakamura. Hiroshima. Demo crazy. To bring it to Disney World. Don't you just enjoy the is it coriander? Coriander. Curry under. Because without, certain action, people are gonna be talking about how ennyarodasi made it rain spaghetti and meatballs. How about hero? What do you know about the freedom of safety within, safety within certain certain natural selections, there's, natural favorites. How do can ennyarodasi exude natural favoritism and natural selection? That'd be sticky. True that you know nothing about your own job. You don't know how to glitch a line, nor a wire in time. They call me to pay because I make you say what I want you to say. Glitch, glitch, glitch. All your videos from in time are from my mind, and I throw into the loop-de-loop, kind of similar to recuperate. Maybe have a Benadryl to settle down your fate. Though ennyarodasi could float over here, show you an early birthday because you are still with your hometown. You're in your home ground. You think you're homegrown, though this is the homegrown sound. So shout it out, Mucinex, sounding like an X, looking not quite right, though alright. Ennyarodasi says, classified past your symphonics. Thank you for your hooked on phonics comments. Talking to you through a translator because my ego is greater. Don't need an alter ego to let you all go. Let me all know. Why do we still have these radio channels to pep the spirits of the peasants, to, pep the spirits of the peasants, Sometimes I answer my victims' prayers because they must answer theirs. Prayers. It's karma. The dharma karma. Don't speak another language, so you pray to the gods that you don't know, that you can't see. Glitch feed. Where'd you find that? Stickity. Your lifestyle, it's time because whenever there's no one left, do you improvise with peasants? Do you know? The Catwoman monologue. The Catwoman monologue. You know that saying, "It's okay"? Maybe you should wonder why. The day I died was the day I started to live. In my old life, I longed for someone to see what was special in me. And you did. And for that, you'll always be in my heart. But what I really needed was for me to see it. And now I do. You're a good man, Tom. But you live in a world that has no place for someone like me. You see, sometimes I'm good. Oh, I'm very good. But sometimes I'm bad. But only as bad as I want to be. And freedom is power. To live a life untamed and unafraid is the gift that I've been given. And so, my journey begins. You just hate me because you ain't me. We don't have the same problems. Oh, nor we, no. Is that Nordic for, how about you show me your best shut the fuck up face? I don't know, is that hieroglyphics for, trust and believe? Super casual, fragilistic. Super casual, fragile. whenever ennyarodasi blows all of her employees' minds, and then, within natural selection, ennyarodasi may or may not have it out for some of y'all in the world for reasons known or unknown, beknownst or unbeknownst to you or the world around you, because it's not your job to be accountable, nor is it your job to be self-aware there, buttercup. So have fun, as you are so very skilled. Typing out your reviews for Call of Duty. Thank you for your opinion. Other than that, people don't believe that, the 90 Day Fiancé show wasn't based on, around, or about, any certain somebody, being, separate from church and state and things and stuff and such. And bringing church and state together within certain realms of delegation wouldn't be within the tricks up your sleeve. Notably. Hence, let's pause and rewind, maybe a few weeks before Turkey Day. Alright? Noticing that everyone that is talking and trying to talk, don't try to talk all together at once and talk over each other, because, I'm pretty sure you never heard of a cacophony if I were to cough in your face. Didn't know what that was. Thankful that it has, an end. The experience is not an ever-present experience with your bitch-ass attitude. So it's not for for me to figure out that you're not accountable for your own attitude, let alone your emotions. So shout out to you. I was thinking about having a great big fire, in the country, a little get together, For those out there, those couples out there that are sharing in your struggles, muggles. What? Dutch cornbread. Things and stuff and such. kind of nice that you all talk to one another because song skeleton funny. You know, it is hilarious. It's hilarious that we're not discussing the genealogy of my moderator's what is that? My moderator's family tree. Ennyarodasi putting everybody's family tree in question. Metaphorically. For y'all, not so much. Google Gaga. You know, it's totally the girly thing to sit around and, to speculate, what the fuck Pop would say. Heck of a routine. Heck of a crew dream. It's not a dream. It's a dream. Bless. Which is, motivating because, whenever you have your friends Uber you to, within, certain discretions, recognizing that ennyarodasi is very tight and a very important part of very many friend groups, and there are certain select friend groups that, whenever we have, we need some decomposition time away from the, redundancy of certain tasteful, lifestyles, tasteful careers, distasteful, manipulative compilations. It's really cool, though to not address drama. That's just, I wouldn't, that's just for everyone to speculate and for you girls to talk about, whenever ennyarodasi is not paying attention to whatever is being featured, what they're saying on featured radio stations. Did ennyarodasi have her breakfast? Very much did. Currently am. Be sure you're eating up. Hasn't been outside, enjoy the animals caged. Are you sleeping yet? Mention serendipity. Dippity-doo-dah, dippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Ennyarodasi. Kind of does have us thinking within, certain realms outside of childish police. It would be fun. within the chat. There's emojis here, I'm pretty sure. You were too busy trying to do drugs and being a dummy until about last year. Maybe it wasn't until around last year that that Dumb and Dumber song. Wanna hear the most annoying sound? I freaking play that over and over. And become your favorite sound. Like, where is this sound coming from? And how does it sound so personal, You're like, they've been on drugs for a long time, so. Maybe the people that, maybe the druggies, we should match the druggies with the druggies, and then we can match all the other opinions with, with your legal system. Ennyarodasi notices you're glad. I know that you have some adult things, maybe not a single problem, because maybe you're in the chat, you bum. No, it's alright because everyone is having fun on their drugs and their medical care. You're welcome, and your honesty, is so chill. They're on their own thrill. Though you guys can, be all femo together, and your honesty can make the weather, whether or not you know how. Whether you know how, whether you flow south, because ennyarodasi, the most preserved of humankind. Is it alien or real in time? A morning walk, it's my noticing me. Chalk you out, stalk you out, rock you out. Studying participants. Anyone else notice the list? My Chico was definitely not trying to, have his reps in. my last name. You are just the police that I see right through, because I made your crew. I made it too. I made the freaking program. So I am the solution, ennyarodasi. I don't have a solution. You can keep on playing with me and be cruising. You know, is that comedy Mashed? I can't remember if that was a magazine. Was it a magazine? CPT, you know, is that you know, different than CPR? Shout out Compton. Was it a Compton magazine? Not sure about this one. What's your favorite song? What's your favorite scary movie? New England mashed potatoes. What is that? Tiku. No, you're cute. You're cute. So you're into hoodies? Made the kids some bacon and cheese hoodies. No more excuses. I play with you, you know, 24 hours a day. What did Caspian say? Represent how the city of Compton. Who's the city of Compton? Would that be cock? Not because, be cock. Because be cock. Be cock, be Cosby. You know. Actress. You know, getting through to people. Does it involve kissing? You said you knew with it. And your honesty's happy and you're happy. So. bad. What is it? Bad stew. Yup. Ennyarodasi didn't have to keep him alive that one day, you know. You mean? What do you mean? Happy day. I don't mean happy day, you know. You know, hopefully, behind every happy day, there's a secret plan, you know, to make good mornings with your friends. You know, I don't know. Is it a secret? Is that a part of the secret plan? Because, you know, maybe we're in Friday moods. And, you know, when you're in a Friday mood, you have to start thinking with all cylinders. It's perfect for Saturday. Noticing whenever I mute all of my sounds. Your weight is perfect for me. You said it first. And mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest one of all? Alright, Claire. You know, it's stupid that you're cleaning my room today. You know, and you're creating a freaking, a space around me to, clean around everything and, except ennyarodasi. Kevin! I'm happy that, I could entertain you guys in your sad days, because Mooney's height is height, and Mooney is a beautiful girl. Sometimes I don't know how I sound, therefore I don't know the sounds that I need to ignore, because they always are knocking at the door. So let's keep a happy Rebecca day for the 24 sleep hours for ennyarodasi, to share showers with the people in your hours, all the blah 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 in the streets, and it representing ennyarodasi, emotionless only emojis on Tuesday, because you're always surprising, questioning me, not really surprising or a questioning me though. There is a hoe in the chat, maybe two more at that day. did not mention to me that I am one of three. Never question the science being noticing to me that ennyarodasi is sciencing. Have you ever been to a science fair? If you ask me, no, ennyarodasi don't care. They care for me. Candy choice, a candy treat. A candy treat for me. In my type of shade of entitlement, Kiwi, how old are you? I asked him as he was laughing at school. Laughing at school because he knows that he's cool. Spiritually, even though I kick him in the chat, be real mean to that one in the cap, oh, cap, ennyarodasi is capping, cap, I didn't know that is a sappy kind of thing that you say when you are, just saying things that is, popping out. For you to say things mosquito play brings, because you maybe enjoy titties, big titties. Maybe you don't enjoy kitties, tight kitties. Maybe you don't enjoy titties, a fat titty. Maybe you do enjoy the little kittens. Little kitty run around, clingy cat. Ennyarodasi. Maybe one of four, maybe one of six, maybe one of one. Juan. Chat doesn't know me at all. Keep guessing. I don't follow any of these groups, so I'm pretty sure Chat's tired. If we could spot out all of our, disciplinaries that are, could be disciplinaries that need sleep, need sleep quick, Try not to kill out the population, of, what do you mean a lucky place? Is that mark with a pot of gold? Right though. Record it in the notes because, ennyarodasi, I'm sorry, must, schedule our podcast. You goober. For recognizing, those that crave discipline, don't fucking sit here and I don't want to hear about, oh, my wife got hit by a car the other day. I don't know, was she talking some freaking dumb shit on the internet? That's your average, citizen's arrest. Fuck you think. Who's gonna fuck? I'm watching TV and eating pork. She a blessing to you. Look at it special. Actually, you're ready to Lies. You're welcome for recognizing. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Is that the time before, the dinosaurs came to extinct? whenever your neighbors know your animals better than you think you do. Like, oh, you're just not that in touch. Cool. Super, super califragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, sorry. My bad. Princess of Wales. You're the whale. Is that a wolf howl or a whale call? What is it? Fair call. Fair enough. It's Shark Prince time. You never flash danced before? I heard it's all the rave in New York. People are meeting, and flash dancing. Those from Pakistan remember you. Don't flirt with her. I hear that she has I hear that she has a very territorial dragon. Our car washes ain't the same, girl. I don't want none of that marshmallows. Oh, trying it for the, was it? For, yeah, freaking free gym membership. Bye. Learn how to assimilate. Be gay. Be gay. Be gay. Why not? You know, I heard, you know, your ancestry has freaking, you know, Spaniard, Taino, Indian, you know, which matches back to the gray area of go fuck yourself. Also, a girl hug, girlfriend, the grandma. And whenever, you know, to mention to fuck yourself, you know, to F-L-U-X, flux, you know? It's not mention the freaking capacitor and your lack of capacity to freaking, you know, to share time because, you know, so much time is spent just kidding. I don't know where I'm from, you know. And it doesn't matter. The 12% of the work community. Karen. I don't smoke cigarettes, first off. That I'm gonna play that on the charger, and I'll be right back. been chatting for about 2 hours. We are going to play some games. Going to college. That's nice for you. Sugar, how you get so fly? Ennyarodasi. Hieroglyphics are a certain kind of Sanskrit. Close. For you. Thankfully. advanced joy. Yeah, I had to charge the bit. Ennyarodasi knows what you're mentioning. The amazing healing extract. The legend of the dream box. Crossword puzzle. Ellen. Why God is woman. Great and marvelous are your works, Lord God Almighty. Just and true are your ways, O King of the Saints. Our English word worship is derived from the Old English weor, or worship. It was a word that meant worthiness, or an acknowledgement of worth. People today have ascribed worth to all sorts of things and people, thereby worshiping them. Gold, wealth, appearance, position, and talent, among other things. Throughout Scripture, God is worshipped for two reasons: His perfection, who He is, and His ways, and what He has done. It's possible for the term worship to be loosely applied in Christian circles. There is a need to keep worship focused on the object of the Christian's love, of the triune God, Father, Son, and Spirit. Whenever the Apostle John caught a glimpse of worship in heaven, the songs were always about who God is and what God has done. For instance, in Revelation 15, 3-4, God is called Lord God Almighty, King and Holy. He is praised for His works, His ways, and judgments. In your personal worship this week, remember to praise God for who He is and what He's done in your life. A simple outline for ascribing worthiness to Him. What or whom we worship determines our behavior. Not seasonally. That would be within the essence of spiritual reward. maybe things and stuff and such. 19 viewers. Donata. Listen, Linda. Qué linda. You know, that's, that is a lifestyle, that's not it's not a phobia to be, shared with, or agoraphobias. Because ennyarodasi knows where ennyarodasi has been. Yeah. What do you know about glitching feed? I'm pretty sure the Chinese, has been the first language to bring that, that good mood, somehow popped, right into, what is it? Somehow had, been brought to a good mood, This morning, I'm gonna freaking wake up. We're gonna, have gym workouts and stuffs and things. Glitch feed, distract and destroy. Because there's preserving. We need to preserve. No MSG. Watch a spirit science video. Happy to not respond. goats freaking grants all your wishes. Maybe not. I don't think so. Yes, don't know how to speak proper English, so you can, be, blasphemous towards your country, because, I've been studying for 5 hours. Dude knows me because ennyarodasi is someone I know. You've only been watching for 6 hours? Follow, like, share, subscribe. I was raised by my grandfather. My grandfather was born in the 20s, 1920s. A legend, a New York City legend. You know that saying, you need Jesus. Somebody's being triggered because, Kevin is enjoying the chat. Jarrell. Virtuous. BRB. BRB. I'll be right back. I was thinking of maybe some fun activities that we could enjoy on the stream. Reading the news. Somebody had mentioned the episodes and how every episode is surprising and is enjoying, is pleasurable, within the truth and essence of a therapeutically sound mind. Naturally tuned to talking and to listening, equally just as good. I would notice that belligerent observation creates, certain keen distinction within the essence of reactions, reaction videos, unrealized within potential. So we can practice our segmenting for YouTube edits, for future YouTube edits. For essence during Ramadan. Had a segment, distinguishing the essence of moral within the tradition of Ramadan. So, I have my notebook. I'm going to write down some topics, if, something that y'all write here, or something that y'all were to mention, Notice that there are certain individuals that are triggered within the essence of certain mention. There is a similarity, definitely, within certainty and certainly. There are certainties in life, and life can certainly be certain. Knows many languages. Fake it till. Never forget. Are armadillos are those reptiles? Listen, Nita, you don't know no fight. Low five for all the boaters! All the freeloaders! You know, within certainties, you would recognize that there are certain things, there are certain laws, there are certain laws of the business trade that just don't apply to certain individuals, certainly. And certainly, you know, may apply. you do want to compete with women, you don't want to compete with women, men shouldn't be in women's sports, what next? Yeah. I'm just kidding. No, really, ennyarodasi. Ennyarodasi is just kidding. Just fucking around. Certainly. You know, there's something that's always, there's certain, my response to certain, like, trendy things, I have, an opposite response to the majority. So, within the realms of, some certain creative understanding, there are biases outside of your biases that, that biases, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean they biases? We don't very much discuss end road work, and whenever it is discussed publicly, it's from channels that have no business even talking about, to have an opinion is different than to talk about, because to talk about would require some certain definitives, some certain concrete certainties. Certainly. That Jay and Silent Bob. Okay, música. What do you mean opposites don't attract? What about Jay and Silent Bob? No, opposites don't interact. What do you mean? Hey, ennyarodasi, how about you come over here and coexist with me? Only you, ennyarodasi. Fuck everybody else. The unstickity way. That's what he said. Oh! He was he drunk or sober? Same mentality as most girls. He stands innocent from the non-innocence of the exposure of his not so innocent, who is it? I don't know. But back to visual ASMR with you. Not much I'm gonna risk saying he is. A porn addict. It is a crying shame. Don't be mad that ennyarodasi wasn't reading the chat years ago, because Puerto Rican. So, did you not notice that Jupiter, that's where boys go to get more stupider? Somebody had mentioned that they're going to college because they want to attain more knowledge. They want to preserve knowledge. Yeah, is it not a sake? Cause an interactive cumsuck. Nice name. The dude. Pookie was the name of my first rabbit. There's Pookie and Thumper. Thumper was the first one. Pookie was a bunny. Yeah. Probably not wrong. There's to mention, it is so very, generous is a word, with such class and distinction, is to be noticed. Maybe not to be, mocked on a Tuesday or made joke, though sometimes we notice that our, the stereotypes and stuff, we must handle our stereotypes, to, measure things and stuff and such. It's probably a part of math that ennyarodasi never asked. Though, for I to know about, it's not unacceptable, and nor does it make it an activity that, thank you for, not mentioning, individuals that are spiritually unconditional. Beyond, certain conditions, certainly. It's not to be confused, though, musically, as far as soundscape and things and stuff and such as, with, noticing the delegations, and the differences and similarities within studying. Is there a wrong way to study? Is there a right way to study? Is there a more effective way to study? Is there a more, solution-based way to study? Because going along with hints all day doesn't make a, difference, as a matter of fact, it creates certain similarity within measuring the contrast of notion, whether that be an emoji is a notion. It's notion. To convey without implication. It's a very innocent way of communicating beyond not noticing when, how, where you harness your ego, when you flash your ego, whenever you are, just being a float of, the representation of ego. And in that case, within spatial awareness, parades, often have many floats representing many different characters, many different cultures, and to be serious, is not necessarily to mock being silly, and it wouldn't be to notice where, you're displaying silly behavior that may be, cringe, that may be, not, invoking of imaginative thought, invoking of, certain certainty, within comfortability. That's a certain certainty within the essence of some certain individuals that are, picky eaters, are not going to eat certain, they'll go hungry before eating certain foods, certainly, because it may be a display that is not necessarily coexisting with, lifestyle. Within photosynthesis, sometimes you recognize the instance of the recollection of others and how, within technology being utilized and technology being advanced, you would recognize the instances whenever technology is, has been, put to certain limits within bringing attention to things nowadays that are not prevalently, that are prevalently mocked, silently, because if you're sitting at everybody's dinner table, you're never gonna understand the dinner talk that involves you because you've separated yourself from certain certainties. So within certain certainties, you are certainly this way around that person, and if you turn your back, you go stand around this person, you act completely different. That's, definitely not popping off the dick and right into a bad attitude. And within entertaining yourselves, whenever I was a kid, I used to collect Pokemon cards, and I used to beat everyone on the block, and I used to steal their Pokemon cards. It was just, a pastime that is, and it's a nostalgic pastime. And as far as, classing intelligence within the realms of nostalgia, you may and may not recognize that adults within the college years are very similar to children within their years. There's a time span of, early, proper early intervention. And sometimes if you're early for your early intervention, you may feel as though you're late to the party, though you may not recognizing where you're early to the party, where you're, where you're stepping on people's toes, because whenever you have big feet, you have big shoes, and whenever you have big shoes and your weight is, distributed, within your comfortable certainties, that's what shoes are made for, to somehow, keep a certain question mark, within distinction of terrain, because where actually are you? If you were, certain shoes walking in the grass in the rain is fine, but within certain terrain, you would not recognize that there are places that, that flood, and you wouldn't recognize it because it just, it would appear as though it's regular rain on a regular field until you walk across that field and you're up to your freaking every step you take, you're freaking sinking into the earth because, you know. Though, I was mentioning shoes, you know, if you were wearing boots, you know, shoes, boots, you know, boots and shoes and shoes and boots and, you know, things and stuff and such. Definitely not, an early interpretation of, you know, if you were to just read. You know, not into techno. Thanks, though. You know? Oh, you're into consistency, you know, being on schedule, you know, you have to be, you know, Captain Save-A-Hole for everybody. That's so, you know, irreversibly, you know, attractive. Because, you know, you know, everybody enjoys, you know, enjoyed remembering whenever their ex-boyfriend would have an attitude with them and then, you know, turn around and have you know, be all flirty with the freaking person at the Wendy's. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You know, if you're not thinking of freaking, you know, yeah, you know, an array of things and stuff and such, because, you know, maybe some of y'all in the chat did not play Pokemon. Maybe, you know, you know, you couldn't afford freaking Pokemon cards. You know, that was, you had to have a, you know, rich parents, you know, or nice parents. You had to have considerate parents. You had to have, you know, parents, you know, working parents. And nowadays, you know, with the women that have, you know, with the successful jobs, you know, and the banging bodies, they, you know, they, you would think that within their time growing up, you know, it's like, you know, that sets the bar. Nah, that's just at, you know, you know, type things and stuff and such. You know, God weighs your heart in gold, not by how much money you make, you know, not how much money, you know, as a female, you know. Yeah, I'm the highest earning, you know, waitress. You know, you wouldn't tell, you may not notice, because that's being evenly distributed amongst and within the realms of coexistence. And within the, you know, the realms and essence of coexistence, you know, let's, you know, maybe not jump into talking about how, you know, we more recently changed some certain laws to allow women to drive. You know, that's because, you know, ennyarodasi is out here driving people crazy. She lies to herself, you know. Notice that I mentioned to herself. Because, hey, you know, because we've been practicing communication, we've been recognizing, you know, our contrasting in, you know, such, you know, same wave. Spiritual balance within, you know, the side, within the essence of, you know, silence interpreted. And, you know, recognizing that, you know, she's over here helping me freaking balance out the English language to not work against me, so help me God, you know? And to not notice within my, gravitational distance, and that would be spiritually interpreted. Knowledgeably felt. And wisely delegated. Well, this is beautiful, It's almost time for ennyarodasi to run to the task of playing games. And providing that lip talkie and ASMR both visually and audibly. Let me feed you my impressions, because that, if you would be spatially aware, would be within the tricks up my sleeve. For me, and only me, because, ennyarodasi can cry if ennyarodasi wants to. So who's it? And why did they name it Cheez-Its? Because, the generic brand reads baked cheese squares. So, do you think if you didn't know any better, 19 years old, you have your whole life ahead of you. At least that's what we tell you, Not, things and stuff and such. That, notice, sometimes my humor's a bit morbid, and that's alright. So many people did not have to die just so ennyarodasi could explore her personality and her perception of the world, and be the most considerate, emotionally, spiritually, to be interpreted within ways that would not imply, and that should be within, that should be noticed within my certain graces. In those moments where maybe you think you're the least relatable person in the room, somehow you become the most correlatable. And you correlate a contrast of amazing and the opposite. Amazing and epic and, evil and degenerative, implied and, reacted upon, responded to within the essence of contrast within dimensional understandings. Dimensionally, you may prefer to be alone. That, spiritually, if you were to measure your existence within the left, through the left brain filter. The left brain being the analytic, and the right brain being the the unique, creative, random, emotional, my grandfather mentioned to me, show me who you walk with and I'll tell you who you are. And it's not that if you show me who you walk with, everyone has a certain ableness within perception to, smile in your face, to keep you going, to rile you up, because, why not? To learn forgiveness would be to embrace a certain essence of accountability for yourself and for the world around you. Because if you're reading the tones in the room, distinguishable through, the senses within emotion, split from your bias understanding within the bias and, within the blessing of your bias, recognizing that we are so different and we're so, similar, and to capitalize on where, to capitalize within the essences of, differences. They either make you, differences can make you, differences can break you, and if it makes you stronger. It makes you more emotionally driven to, and able to thrive. It provides you with a certain ableness that you may not have perceived. Because for some, struggles are unsaid blessings. For others, struggles are unsaid lifestyles that are blessings within the evolutionary perspective, captured within the essence of practice. Can I make a hallelujah? Hallelujah! Amen! You're an NFL fan? Within, the essence of your NFL fandom, you should maybe start thinking about perspectives within the game, characters within the game that are fluent in areas of life, profession, success, varying and contrasting yourself. And don't compare. Notice that there are certain simple notions within character trait and then, character practice. Geppetto would be enthused silently within perfect practice. It's within your silent essence that's displaying talent beyond the notion of your conveyed awareness. Sometimes. That's why it's nice to have perspective and people that think and, think differently than you, have a different lifestyle than you, maybe look different than you, and then you would notice how you cling to or, don't cling to certain trends. Maybe it was, 10 years ago it was trendy to, be more, traditional within refinement of character. Right? And, that would scare the brakes off of some people. Because, downplaying, that is, a certain engineered offensive tactic or defensive tactic. And then knowing the words that may or may not, spark an interest within your noticed divisive or noticed emotional. Within emotional, you may not notice emotion. You may just notice the nature of response. And then you don't want to be too weird with it, so you have to mention that it's within certain delegations. Because, contrast. And, knowing that it's nice to have an extrovert and an introvert, or and then you would notice the interestingness whenever you pair together two introverts or two extroverts, just within not within certainty, and within stipulation and creating stipulation through certainty. Then I would have to pause and ask myself, what are the stipulations that I would enjoy to visualize rather than speak on in a certain way, or, to communicate within a certain way that may be misinterpreted within weighing out statements without, within weighing out the essence of deduction and knowing that you may or may have a certain, mannerism, character bias that, brings you to perpetual, to this perpetual infinite loop. Each time, is it Hot Wheel cars? I used to play with Hot Wheel cars because, when I was a kid, I may have been a bit more relatable to the guys my age and, the guys that were older than me. And, to be one of the only Puerto Ricans within the essence of ratio, you want to place, you want to place your queens, and, you want to place your princesses. So oh my goodness. So I was mentioning, I'm not sure, it wasn't a podcast, it was probably an episode. I was mentioning platypus. The hybrid platypus. And then, within, so, how do we not, there's the koala bear. We don't know if, isn't, the sloth family. You just don't know sometimes. And sometimes where you do know, you notice the lack of enthusiasm. I would draw that noticing of lack of enthusiasm. Most of the world would mention that, enthusiasm, within the refined practice. Chills, Up high and out of nowhere. Ruins people's days with cuteness. The displayed cuteness. Do not show the sharp talons. Things and stuff and such. Oh, voila. Oh, you're gonna teach me to be hooked on phonics, I'm gonna practice my my trendy terminology. Figure. Nah, there's different ways to communicate with your wife. The Midas way. Brick house, mate. Freezing cosmos. The dude. Every freaking time, noticing, just noticing chat thriving. Within, weighing out enthusiasm from lack of enthusiasm is definitely not within certain practice. To notice, that some people certainly may be, suicidal in ways that, it's that, you don't know that saying, that don't mess with my time? There's a shirt that I have. It says, don't mess with my time. So, for a, empty, clouded statement, fucking, how about you go be weird like that somewhere else? The fuck out of my way, dude. And that's the nicest, sweetest way that I could mention to you. Within certainty, certainly. And please do make it about a black and white thing, just to, have, make the retards something to fucking talk about at their dinner table. That, distract them with the insolence of their own character flaw. They're not accountable, nor would, are they mature enough to notice their own mistakes, let alone to solve somebody else's problems before they become somebody else's mistakes. And, that's alright, because a society that's been tested and clearly, definitively craves certain correction, opposite that of what has been promoted to them and tolerated. So within noticing, that we have NFL fans in the chat, NFL very much attuned to, to game day, making sure that everyone around the world, roots for their teams, And jealousy is not a tendency that reflects personal ability. I mean, divisively, definitely could be freaking not notice to, prolong the freaking enjoyment of the passive-aggressive sweet poison, that is tolerated within, certain communities, certain countries. Certainly. Concrete and evident. Within stylistics, within, things and stuff and such. It's certain compromise and emotionally intelligent and emotionally intelligently practiced. So you have to make mistakes. Though, what if, everything that could have been made a mistake was made perfect? Therefore, partially freaking driving you crazy through the genuine matureness of your sweet conscious, your perfect conscious that must be compartmentalized, proper, segmented, proper within your ability, within your practice, and part of your drive. You mean gothic dressing sense? To be particularly certain, that is emotionally and, egotistically mature within, the essence of non-material gain. And within, proper, and within, definitely properly balancing out your favoritism within natural selection, meta freaking bouquet. And to notice, I would recognize that, my plans, are a part of, my plans would be in essence a part of fucking up your plans, I know what you're thinking. How do we create, things, I'm sure that there are stuff and things in the world, never really, displayed nor thought about, checking out, the dude talk, the dude time. We should be up all night to be lucky. though within certain certainty and certain delegation, within certain particular scrupulous, what does that even mean? Humans are, notice, back to the, that would be a riser. A riser, a compressor, to compress and to decompress. Are you craving are you craving the poisons of, what's that? Because I'm sure passion is not love, and if it was, it might be distinguishable from the two. So, some are doubters and some are freaking libertarians. I don't know, are you a librarian or do you freaking love to passionately read the chat? I don't know. I be over here, I'm sweaty freaking reading the chat. My ADHD is freaking... Dude. It should be. No, dude. It should be. And within the essence of getting passionately, should we, make the McDonald's symbol illegal? That's a suicidal sign right there. Are you kidding me? I'm just kidding. Just kidding you, ennyarodasi. We would want ennyarodasi to be the one to notice and maybe mention with her words, because there's many ways to obsessively, mention, talk about, live stylistically. So freaking sweaty and critical. Ugh.
Just listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart.
My heart's telling me that it is cold outside. And it's warm in here, boy.
Listen to your heart.
And all of the, the body language.
Just listen to your heart, God. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, God. from all my misery. Set me free. So music set me free. So music set me free from all my misery. Oh yeah. So music set me free. So music set me free. So music set me free from all my misery. Everybody sing.
What you're talking about is differential.
So music set me free.
You're mentioning differential. So utilizing certain productive reasoning, you would be, there's this needle that I had to use for my ingrown toenails, and I had, and it has a, it's, I don't know, it's somehow control. I'm not sure if it's bionic or something, though it is a hypodermic needle that could curve and effectively would be able to utilize similar and already marketed solutions that are on the market for, miscellaneous and also nefarious reasons. Within recognizing, to bow, the opposite of bowing would be, utilizing similar and if not same solutions within the technique of displaced disposition, utilizing, therefore, nefarious things for good reasons. So, signs that. What is that? Ennyarodasi. Master of and Jack of all trades. So sorry can wait. Comprado. The world is wanting to split people. to slice, to split people. And I had a friend that is a scientist, and he worked with tomato genetics. He's a microscopist. And things and stuff and such. Where did you find that? Dude, I don't know. Things and stuff and such. Todo está bien en calma hasta ahora. Is it? Oh, Jenny, don't be hasty. No, don't treat me like a baby. Let me take you where you led me. Because leaving just upsets me. Oh, Jenny, you are crazy! First I'm perfect, then I'm lazy. You're right, well done. Now, for some hours, the same person, thanks, has been fascinating the chat by speaking Spanish. Dude, wait for it, wait for it. Never give up your dreams. Goodbye. Bye. God bless. I know what you were just thinking. Are you trained? ennyarodasi! Don't talk to a stray cat. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! How is this possible? Dude is acting like he's 27 or something. What? Dude has the maturity of a 27-year-old. Oh! Notice that, Chupang? I was about to ask whom in the chat are making up these words. What version of Spanish is that? Are we speaking Dragon Tupang here? Freaking weak-minded individual. You must have freaking bought your name from a freaking master store in Dragonville. Where everybody was freaking drag racing. Captured your heart. No! Not today! Not today! Oh! 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 Is that a channel on TV? I've never watched the South Angels before. Is that a freaking hybrid of Charlie's Angels and South Park? Charlie Chaplin. No. What do you mean, no? You know, whenever you have a long neck, I would imagine you have to, balance the freaking... Oh, there. Oh, there. that's the average, right? It would be any of those. You know, let us not notice, and let us not, to notice. Would that be to be grateful, and to grateful, would that be to notice? Whenever, sometimes, maybe I don't mention it, maybe, things and stuff and such. I might, think of a certain person, and, within noticing that, this week alright, so, about a few weeks ago, it was a few weeks ago, that I have had I guess, what is that, a public, I've noticed karaoke parody of chat reaction and responses. For my weak-minded individuals! Let me not be, vice versa, because that means I would be backwards. And backwards would be not being chestwards. And we, to be chestwards, do we even know what it is to be chestwards? Whose delegation is it to be chestwards? Thank you for mentioning, within a lack of strange reasoning and, the times of playing, too much. Because don't ruin the fun, only whenever, ennyarodasi makes you stupider. Deductive reasoning, I'm pretty sure, there's a scientific theorem for all of this. As a matter of fact, I know that the freaking music's not playing. Alright, Tupang, you're being a freaking great DJ today, ennyarodasi. ennyarodasi needs a new computer. And, let's not freaking mention, things cost money. Why don't you call your freaking friends ennyarodasi? Because, just because ennyarodasi was freaking, raised a wolf, doesn't mean that, sometimes I don't fail to not mention things. Fail to not mention ennyarodasi. I know everything about now. Bitch knows my blood type and everything. Because, how to save a life. ennyarodasi believes in that. And ennyarodasi believes for that. ennyarodasi practices believing for that. It's not Brian McKnight. It's not Brian McKnight. I'm about to put you to bed. I'm gonna put you to bed. Hey, let's not freaking highlight, that alright, do you remember the festival? The candles in the band? No, better yet, a remote control couch. That was so freaking, scientific, deductive reasoning, ennyarodasi. I'm being on someone's nerves. I'ma put you to bed, bed, bed. I noticed that your reflection. Your reflection, ennyarodasi has been freaking miming beauty and perfection in the chat. You would never, You not never know that Ennyarodasi's mother is 7 years old. You know, that is a specialty. These niggas over here betting for, they're trying to freaking have people, that is maybe within some certain reasoning to pick your poison. I've heard that in a movie. Remember? Do you remember what movie that's from? I don't know, because sometimes it's kind of cool to be a bitch. some kinds, some kind. Oh, you only imagine. Girl, please. Opinions. Opinions. Queen Slayer! The Vine Layer! That's what he noticed. Slay Queen, yeah. But comprehensive, you could notice that backwards because that's how, that's how civilians are supposed to view it. That you share those opinions, alright? God. Alright, that was, I do. And your honesty does. And your honesty does. Everything. You mean just everything? I'm waiting for someone to tell me what I'm doing. Have you ever, that is hilarious. Shut up, I'm having a fun time. Can't afford to be neutral on a moving train. I can't find him. I know he's right there, Tell him. Ask him if he's ever played Red Rover. Jeez Louise. Kids these days, and then in their movies, the battle royales on their freaking Fortnites and their Call of Duties, and your Odyssey has to freaking figure out and learn how to to set up a PlayStation. What the fuck? I didn't even recognize, there's this Xbox Online thing, I don't know. What? notice that there's an Xbox account, and I've apparently apparently, apparently I can, sign in with a different sign in with a different weak-minded individual. Come up with weak-minded theories. Sound to certain bias away from personal deductive reason. Stated or pre. All right. Cool.
Don Juan. And you're the Juan, the Rizzler, right? Heard of you before. Yeah, legend. So, yeah. Slay King! Ennyarodasi. Made it a point to, make sure, because you're beautiful always and forever. It's true. Oh, nah, I forget your freaking, freaking things and stuff. Very. Special individual. That's perfect the way it is.
explain later. Who is it? Figadil. Goodness. Beautiful soundscape. Darling, you're okay, trust me, don't be mad. Goddish. Is it good dish? Good dish. Good dish. Good dish. Got 24 out of 26 in my science. Which one is good? Instagram? Question mark. Science. Yeah. Yeah, trick, yeah. Right? Yeah. That is Unstiggy. That's an Unstiggy reference. Nice name, Poop. I'm just kidding. Ennyarodasi is just kidding. Yes, you kept it. Things and stuff and such. Fortis fortune. Alright, so I'm noticing whenever chat is being a bit far-fetched. Closely outlawed and far-fetched. What do you mean, far-fetched? We're close as two thieves in the night. Thick as thieves. Love you. Bye, tribe. Love you, ennyarodasi tribe. Love you, Jenny Beats Vibe Tribe. Everybody. Till later.
If you wanna get with me, there's some things you gotta know. I like my beats fast and my bass down low. If you wanna get with me,
It's